All right, hello and welcome everybody. Picking up on the final stretch probably of the 50 Days to Die attempt number 5. At day 96 and going for 103. And I mean, pretty much, very stable here. Could easily live out the rest of the days sleeping, eating, passing time, 100% safe. But who likes 100% safe? So I'm gonna take a look at inventory here, and I think might head into Blackrock. It's kind of the one major region that hasn't been looted because I didn't spend much time there and I wasn't planning to go back. It's the one region I was pretty much intentionally avoiding. So, but that just means it's untapped. Take some extra birch bark tea. A bunch of extra coffee. Leave one here. The flare should be fine. A few cloth. Maybe some there, but there's some on me. Look at the condition of the clothes. Looks great. Got our 12 arrows. A few extra arrow shafts, a few feathers here. Take lower condition hacksaw. There's might be an opportunity to repair it. I got wolves out there. That's fine. Actually not terribly heavy right now. I could sleep for a few hours and then go when it's a little warmer. But I'd lose the chance to light a torch here with the mag lens. So, I think I'll do that. Hey, how's it going, Koss and Army? Welcome in. Feeling a little too safe on this run, so I'm planning to head into Blackrock. Got about a week left on my challenge here. Maglin's fire over here. Get over to Blackrock and then probably sleep. Might shoot for the trailer. That's just inside Blackrock. It's probably be a good place to sleep for the night. And then the first trip I could go to is I think this is the mine, and we could get the workshop code. Yeah, I think I want to bring those. Take a swig of water. Well, I mean, I figure I've got someplace I could easily retreat to if something goes bad. I can get back here. But as long as the weather is good like this, I'm not afraid of any timber wolves. Who's the first? Yes, not you. Smart one. Well, you're not so smart. You're going in my direction. Other scared one. Okay, you come with me for a minute. It's not so bad once you get to know it. Got full health bar. I'm feeling pretty good. You know, in this challenge, there's always this period right at the end, you know, that is, you know, kind of comfortable.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Once I've gotten rid of the cheat death penalty, it's, you know, it's challenges to survive, you know, 50 days. That cheat death penalty only lasts 30, so you know, it's fun to come up with something else to do. Oh, bear, hello. Plus, I've got a flare gun, distress pistol with 3 flare shells, so I'm packing some heavy artillery.
Goddamn freezing.
Did you get bored? Did you get bored? I mean, there's definitely the, you know, the practical side of going to Blackrock. I've only been in there like very briefly to like one major location just to get the hacksaw. So it's all unlooted. It's all fresh stuff. Could find some underwear there. Always a attractive draw to any location that I haven't looted before. Yeah, we'll do a little tour of it. Take a run up to the mine, open up the workshop. And then, you know, if I get some time, if I'm in good shape, I might go hunting with this flare gun. Yep, no cougar. And his location's pretty easy to avoid anyway in Black Rock. But yeah, no cougar. I am actually very curious if you can one-shot a cougar with a flare gun. That'll be one of the first things I try. Not even going to look it up, find out if you can. I'm just going to try it one of these days. Let me make a quick, like 1 hour fire here in the cave, and just to warm up. Try to not take so much damage. I can warm up my teas and all that also. I don't think this weather's going to... I mean, it just became foggy, so I don't think in an hour it's going to change to anything windy. But it was a good thing that I lit the Maglins fire when I did. All it's cost me is a couple torches to keep this fire going. Good evening, Affy.
Come on. All right.
About an hour on that. Start one of these and sleep. Grab this water before it boils over. Boop. There we go. There we go. Pick this up. Now I'm going to carry the extra water with me. Tiny bit heavy. I don't usually like being like more than 5 over, but you know, if it's to bring water, that way I don't have to boil some. Actually, drink a little here just to lighten the load a little bit.
Word again, heavy.
No.
Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull? What?
What? Games and cookies. She always knows when to come in. How you doing, games? I'm heavy, I'm slow, but it's because I'm tired. But it's good weather. It's good weather. No need to worry about being a little slow if it's good weather. Gotta take advantage of it. I said I was going to warm up teas, didn't I? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's pretty warm right now. I probably wouldn't have drank them anyway. We'll see what it's like in Black Rock. Might be a little colder there. Stayed up late playing games. That's the best. No coal left behind. I'll drop anything if I don't have to leave coal behind. Hey, Empress. Welcome in. You go get your sleep. It's going well so far until I decided to probably mess it up by going into Black Rock. But we'll see. I don't find Black Rock too scary. But I gotta have some excitement. I can't just sit around and hibernate for a week and claim that I actually had some victory over things. Gotta put some risk on. Keep my new boots dry. Check in here for coal. I'm ready to hibernate for a while. Oh yeah, it's completely different in real life for sure. I actually can't remember if I've checked this.
Cold. Cold.
Oh, my toes are cold. Now you can put your boots back on. There you go. Oh, crampons too. Actually considering going up to the mine like right now.
My energy is just disappearing.
I could save a lot of time by using a stem to climb up. What is all this? Okay, I'm gonna leave that all. That's all good emergency stuff. Same with that. Yeah, I left a very tiny supply of like fire making stuff there, just in case I couldn't manage to avoid spawning here after my deaths. So I made kind of a contingency plan there. It's like one good torch, a bunch of sticks, some coal for traveling, and one match. This is great weather here. I'll skip the trailer, but yeah, I was saying you can technically get up the rope climb to the mine. It's a double rope climb, but you can do it on one stem if you hit it at the bottom of the rope, do the first rope, and then run to the second one across the log bridge. You can just get to the top as your stem runs out. And if I did that, it would save a bunch of time, because normally I'd have to sleep 12 hours to get up that rope. But I'd be able to do it, like, right now. And so there's a chance, I mean, if there is an aurora tonight, there's a chance I could get back to open the workshop. Is that the ptarmigan thing? The ptarmigan tournament? So yeah, I hadn't been this far into the zone.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Come on, open up. Yeah, so I'm basically I'd be trading the stem for the chance of opening the workshop one night earlier if there's an aurora tonight. If there's none, then it doesn't matter anyway. But there's also a chance that there could be one tonight and then not one for another week. That has happened before too. So Oh yeah, I've already got already got a ptarmigan challenge that I want to do. I tried to convince people to do it last year, but I guess it just didn't catch on. Maybe I'm the only one that thought it was funny. But I usually do a well, not usually do. Last year I did a bunny wrangler. So the same rules as wolf wrangler, except that's a really full jerry can. Jeez. All right. I'm going to drop everything that I do not need for this trip. And drop some extra water. I'm going to drop like all the coal. I'll pick that up later. Alright, so I'm headed to the mine. This is the way I usually like to go. There's another way down here via a rope climb that's pretty close. But I like taking this way because that way I don't need to worry about that first rope climb. That's right. They just gotta fulfill their promises. That's one way of putting it. Well, I'm impressed by that jerry can. That jerry can is it's really full. Squirrel. I didn't even bother looking at how full it was. I just knew I was going to grab it, like, no matter what. I don't, full empty. I was taking that jerry can no matter what. So just, the first opportunity to process how much was in it. All right. Well under capacity here. Be able to easily do these ropes. I'm gonna kind of rely on bunnies and up there. Where am I going? There's some bunnies at the top near the mine. I kind of rely on those for the food. Do I have one more? No, that's the last torch. All right. Might need to make a quick fire just to get a couple more torches. I don't know that this will last. When I'm doing the stim climb, I won't be able to stop. So I'll just grab a couple sticks here. This. I could easily grab all the cattails. I would be fine for food. You would be fine for food also. Oh. Chicken. In the face.
Come on.
Don't
Turned out pretty well.
actually want to spend a lot of time here with this guy. Get him portioned out here pretty quickly. Great weather. This is actually kind of unfortunate. Like, this is really great clear weather. That means it could be an aurora tonight. So, if that happens, I might need to hurry back down here. Alright, just gonna harvest the rest of this guy. Get my torches ready.
I could eat anything right now.
Perfect timing on that. I don't need this hide for anything, but it's 10 minutes. Get this all up. I'm going to take the one raw piece up there with me. That'll be breakfast tomorrow. These I'll just leave here. Take torches. That's a shit torch. Let's light this one. Actually, let me take one more off this. This fire will last, it'll kind of overshoot just based on the fire duration that you get outside when it's cold, plus the embers. That'll finish that meat, I'm sure. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It doesn't, it's fine. Alright. So So there is a log bridge that I will need to sprint across to make it to the other rope in time for this stim to not wear out. Let's put this here. Hard part about this double rope climb is there's no shelter in between the ropes. There's one at the top, and there's a cave at the bottom, but there's not anything at this level that you need, like, to shoot. Just need to fully rest before you even start on it. I kind of stumbled there. I don't know if the stim will last. It's a very tight timer. Right at the end.
I could just lay down.
Nice.
Have a little sleep right here. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
So there's a sheltered cave right there. This mine is full of coal. There's a bunch up here, so that's why I'm dropping coal off left and right. Less I have to bring back. There's the Aurora. Dang it. Shoot. Yeah, there's no... I don't think there's... I don't know. We'll see. I might be able to get the code and get back in time. That's what I didn't want to have happen. Was an Aurora tonight, like, this early. Because if I can't make it back tonight, it means that using the stim didn't matter. I don't like that thought. Alright, before I get too cold here, I'm gonna grab coal from out here. Sorry to scare you, bunnies. That wolf saved your life, though. I was gonna eat you guys. Main problem with trying to get into the prison, during this Aurora is it means possibly Aurora Timbies. Hi, QC. I think how deep in there there's a fire barrel. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go outside instead, just for a sec. Make a few more torches. And leave some wolf on to cook. That way it's ready to go when I'm ready to go.
That's done.
Now this fire I have to leave pretty much exactly the time it takes to cook the wolf, because I'm going to be inside, so the fire won't last quite as long. Fire duration is always calculated based on the player position, not where the fire is. Perfect. Okay, so if I have any chance of making it back tonight, I think if I do any sleeping, I might miss the aurora. So I'm actually thinking about just starting to chug some coffees here. Start building up the fatigue bar a little bit here.
Cold water.
So this mine's got a couple levels to it, separated by an elevator. If you ever played Wintermute, this is, this is a puzzle, basically. Yeah, during episode 4. You have to come here to get the detonators. I didn't bring a pry bar with me, so that's gonna stay locked forever. Elevator crank. And there's a section with poison gas. It's actually not too hard to survive. If you sprint all the way through it, you'll be fine. There's also an air gap, kind of like 75% of the way through that you can step into. But I don't want to be too slow to do that. Yeah, essentially you've got to go, like you start on level 1 and you have to come down to level 3 and then the code is up on level 2, so you actually have to go around to a different elevator. I used to always get lost in this thing until I started applying like what I call the not I call, like I grabbed it from like playing games long ago. It's called the right hand rule. If you just imagine like navigating in a maze, but keeping your right hand on the wall, like as if you're dragging it along the wall, it actually, you'll actually access every part of this if you do that. And if you get lost, you can turn around, put your left hand on the wall, and get out of here. But it actually works perfectly for this maze. Elite players you can use whatever you like. Both rules work. There's no special. As long as you're consistent, don't mix it up. What you don't want to do is turn left and then right and then right and left, and yeah, you'll never remember your way out of that.
Freezing.
Combat pants. Those are nice. Could be a bedroll here in the cave. Could be a hammer. Lots of good stuff in here. Basically gonna chug coffees every time I get the fatigue reduced. Yeah, there's the hammer. I may not carry this all. I'll carry it to the exit. I may not carry it the rest of the way though. That's just too heavy. But yeah, so I hit that dead end just following the right-hand rule, turn around. Now I'm still doing right-hand rule, but heading back. Carry it with me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna see what time it is. I'm gonna think this Aurora's not gonna last all night, and I may not get back to the prison in time, which is a little too bad. I would have liked to do that. I could certainly like speedrun this and skip looting this whole place, but then I wouldn't have found the combat pants, or the hammer, I guess.
Freezing water.
Alright, let's take a real look at the situation here. So yeah, right ahead here is the is the poison gas run. I could certainly stim it and go get all the way through real quickly.
Feet are drenched.
Um,
Too much stuff to carry.
okay. Took off the bear coat so I get some stamina bar back. So I'm gonna let that refill. I think I should be able to make it. Famous last words. But since I'm a little slow, like you could totally walk this and get to the air gap, but if you're not encumbered, but I am encumbered. So I'm gonna have to sprint to the air gap. Alright, stamina's ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? And the air gap is just a little path that veers off on the right-hand side up here. Right over here. Plenty of time. Oh, it's overkill. Definitely overkill. This didn't used to be here. They actually put it in because too many players died doing this normally. So the rest of the part is I just gotta get to the end here and then get in the elevator and then move the elevator to the second floor and then I'll be totally safe. Let's get a little bit more sprint bar here. So this is way less scary if you're not encumbered and tired like I am. Floor 2 where the key is. I'm gonna drop this right now. This is kind of a one, you have to go back through this elevator anyway, so I'm just gonna ditch a few heavy things. Yeah, there's no more gas after that part. So much coal. So essentially at the end of this run, the elevator's in a different place than where you started. Which is fine, you just have to essentially run the course in reverse. And if you ever come back, I don't often come back here. It's very full of coal, but it's, you know, it's oppressive to get here, right? With those rope climbs. So it's often not, there's usually no second trip. I suppose late game you might maybe bring up, you know, if I don't have a pry bar with me, so I might bring a pry bar here or something like that, just to open those lockers. Yeah, see how they're all. All right, so that's the code. Another 100% torch. I'm gonna take everything that's not coal, or just take the coal, leave everything that's not coal. I can't remember if there's coal at the top of this. Nada.
Damn it. Up my ankles. Too heavy.
Really like this animation where it sets down your torch or your lantern or whatever. Alright, so leave that right here in case I need it again. Like I said, you just run it backwards, grab all the coal, grab whatever you missed. Make some hard choices here about what to take. If I'm going to make it there in time tonight. Need to be reasonably quick because the aurora could end any moment, really.
Something's making me feel tired.
I would just feel bad not trying and then having no aurora for the next week. I don't even really need to open the workshop. It's just it's the principle, you know? I just don't want to miss it.
Soaked.
Yes. Where am I actually at right now? Two coffees is not gonna cut that, I think. I could definitely drop a bunch of the coal outside. That'd be no problem. Renewable.
This pack is getting kind of
I'm not going to need nearly all of this. I could definitely drop water. Let's see what it looks like when I just drop everything here. Might need these flares. They're not dropping those. I think I'll have to go with 12. Let's do another coffee. Once I get down to where I drop the rest of my stuff, I can drop a bunch of inventory and just book it for the prison.
cold is making my head feel thick.
But I do want to take all this heavy stuff down with me. At least keep it somewhere it might get some use.
Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
Alright, I'm going to give it 1 hour sleep just for a warm-up, save the damage.
Come on. That did it.
That sounds like it ended. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Music stopped though. Yep, it ended. Alright, well I guess no rush now. Dang it. I wouldn't have made it back in that hour anyway, so I'm not too hurt about it. Oh, I am gonna goat off of this, which, let's see if I can remember which is the safe side to go off of. I swear that doesn't look safe to me, but I've definitely goated this before. I don't really need to rush. It's highly unlikely I'm going to get a second Aurora tonight, right? And I'm actually really close to being able to just climb down that first rope. The second goat is much easier. I don't want to risk the first one though. So yeah, let's get another hour of sleep maybe.
Can't feel my feet.
I might even just do a series of 1 hour sleeps. And if I hear an Aurora start up, then I could try going for it.
Well.
And if not, I can just stay here. I'll be able to grab all that stuff that I left back there, all that coal. Or at least some of it. Got 43 right now. I've got a 45 capacity, so I could grab a few more of those pieces. Yep. So let's do this. I'm gonna make water while I sleep. I'm not gonna need to drink it, probably, but. Could also probably get by without the fire. Unless there's a blizzard, it should be plenty warm in this cave. No chance of a blizzard today, or of another Aurora. Guess I can't really go back for the coal. I'm right at the limit after I pick up everything. In fact, I'd have to leave this can here to not be encumbered. Or water. I can always leave water.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, coal's kind of free right now. Let me go get what I left back there. Said for most runs this is a one-time trip to this mine, so grabbing all the consumables would be normally part of it.
My fingers feel numb. Die if I don't warm up soon.
I'm gonna die. Melodrama on this guy. I'll leave that water bottle there.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Nope. Got everything here. Just the wrong place, wrong time there, bunny. I'm gonna basically just wait till it gets a little warmer. I might make the rope climbs and then stay in the cave
Like I made it through another night.
on the other side of the ravine. But yeah, for right now, just chill out here.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Start laying these out, get them ready. I have a lot of teas. Some 1 hour sleeps until the afternoon, roughly.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh, I thought I had one more tea. Dang it. Did not. Alright. Right, I've got some reasonably calm weather. I think it's a good time to go. You know what? Actually, I'll leave the can here. I'm sure I'll find another can in the prison. And, carrying stuff right up to the limit. Alright. Oh, I think there might actually be some teas up here. I didn't check this spot. Reichies. Alright, grab these.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Where am I going? This way. Just walking back to the cave. Alrighty. Get down these ropes. Get back to my stuff. Try to get into the prison today. I want to be there the minute an Aurora is active. Goat, I think I remember a little bit better. Ooh. That felt scary. Oh, damn it. Sprained wrist. Alright. Might need to fix that. Actually gonna leave. I don't want to be carrying anything with scent in it. draw attention, so I'm just going to leave that there. Another good reason to make use of all these cattails that are in this ravine. There's so many. If you go end to end on this ravine, there's a ton. There's like an alternate way to get to the prison. There's a rope climb up here. There. I'm not going to take it though. I'm going to go, I gotta go grab some stuff. All that stuff that I dropped off on my way here though. I'm just going to stay in the ravine. Go grab it. Kind of like the anti-Timberwolf highway down here, actually. For my turn off here, I might get the feeling that I missed it, but I think that every time. Actually, kind of hidden when you're walking from this direction, the path up.
Kind of thirsty.
There it is. Yeah, I've missed that turn so many times. Like, you come down off that little ramp and I just, keep walking to the other end of the ravine. But I haven't missed it lately. Usually because I think I've already missed it, so I just kind of keep going. Alright. Up here. Back at the pile of my junk. Alright, and actually, I'm gonna be some stuff I leave here that is gonna go with me when I leave the region.
Too heavy.
Shut up. So definitely gonna leave some of the coal. That'll leave a big pile of coal here, and I can kind of refill every time I come through here. Need some water. Might be thirsty later. And stick. Yeah, all the rest is stuff I want to keep with me, so all good to go. Could be Timbies right up here. I haven't seen any Timbies since we got here, so that's... Yep, comes. Oh, shoot, sprain wrist. Alright, damn it. Forgot about the sprain wrist.
Cold in my life. That did it.
Would have taken him out if I'd remembered. Alright, let's definitely fix that up. Put some water on while I fight these guys. Might actually... try to take them out. Miss him? Now I'm confused. Alright. The lizard definitely messes this up a little bit. Let's see if I can get the fire over there.
Life out here.
Way better protected here. Still need to find out where... I heard my arrow go crunch, but I'm not sure where it even went.
So cold. Just need to lay down for a bit.
I'm actually going to stand on the cooking slot here. Try to get a shot off on one of them. This is actually where I wish I did have a little bit of scent on me, because it would actually draw them in here without me leaving the fire. Because to get them back, I need to step away from the fire. Ready in case I need to move quickly. I think it's just the 4, so if I can kill 2 of them, they should fall apart here. Just need them to come to a little bit better area here. Yeah, see, like this guy, when they flinch, they're just gonna stand there. You're gonna get one. When they flinch, they go either like left or right. So I kind of am trying to aim to one side and hit them when they flinch. But that guy just stood still. I'm not gonna let that fly. Way easier if they come down here. Alright, he'll die. There it goes. Alright, now, where is that arrow? I heard a braking sound, but I have no idea where it is. He was running like right here. I don't know where this arrow went. Maybe it's just gone. That happens sometimes. They just blink out of existence. Sometimes they're in the snow, like slightly under the cover here. I don't know. Oh well.
Too cold to think.
So one arrow is run off. One's run off, one's missing. Well, actually two are missing now. I can't... I thought I shot another one in this area. Dang it. That's a weird ricochet. Alright, well that's fine. At least I know where it is. Stay hunkered here, I guess. Might have gone far. I was kind of crouched, so I might have lobbed it over. Might have gone quite a distance, actually. Where the wind switch sides, got fire. I think it's still protected here though. It just caught it while it was switching directions. So another coal. It's actually a pretty protected spot right here in this little dip. I think it only caught it when it came like this direction as it was turning around. At least not want not. Hello. Grab a couple coal from the stash here. Damn it! How did that not headshot him? Point blank. I was not expecting him though. Alright, so it's 2 arrows and wolves. 1 arrow just MIA. I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to the meat here. It might actually draw them closer, even if they stop running while they're bleeding. So maybe it'll draw them in closer. If that one howled, that means there was another one in the area. So I'm trying to get that other one to come over here. coming up on that hill, I think. Dang it. And the sucker keeps coming when I'm looking away and doing something else, so I'm just trying to keep my eyes trained on the ridge there. Try to catch him. Damn it! Still a fire that I lit, I think it's still a fire that I lit at Mountaineer's Hut. I'm kind of done messing with that one. Let me see if I can find this other arrow. For sure an arrow within range of the fire. Just don't know which way I winged it. Certainly could have ricocheted, just like the other one did. Could be up in a tree. don't know if you heard that. That was him shaking the snow off its fur. Alright, yeah, I don't know where this arrow might have gone. Probably the same extra dimensional space that travois go to, you know.
Can't feel my feet.
Alright. Just have to write it off. I will find those two wolves out there with them. How about this water? Let's finish warming, boiling. I'll start getting some torches. We'll get to the prison. Probably not going to need any of these. It's a short walk.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, I'll leave that food here. Yeah, this is a spot I come through pretty often. It's always nice to have a little snack there.
Just need to close my eyes.
Yep. Keeping an eye out for those wolves that ran off. They could be anywhere in this region. I'll try to come out here, you know, during crow weather. I'll probably sleep like an hour at a time, just in case there's an aurora tonight. I'll probably sleep like an hour at a time. And then, yep. Come out here when it's a little warmer, maybe. Look for those boys. See the Polaroid there? It's on the side. Grab that. Now, is he down there killing bunnies? Alright. Since he's stationary... Alright. Wow, he sensed me from that far away. What a skittish boy. Skittish. Yeah, I'm not gonna pop a tea. I'm too close.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Might do some hunting. I'm gonna keep this fire going until I get inside. But for number one, for safety, but also in case there's any good hunting in here. Hey, Stefan. Here for the pre-spaghetti warm-up. Oh, moose is here. Oh, the moose is here. Oh, oh. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Well, he blends in pretty well. Alright, well, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do it now, do it early. Let me make sure my torch is good. Big, yes, big time. Alright, yeah, we're going to flare gun the moose. And hopefully this works.
Can't feel my hands.
But I'm going to full commit to it. I'm going to try to get him to die close. Alright. It hit him? It didn't kill him. Alright. That's fine.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Right, I don't know if when that's burning, if he'll run this way. I'd like to kill him in this corner, though. It's a little protected. Alright, I gotta wait for him to walk a little closer. Don't exactly have the sprint bar to get over here quickly, so... Just gotta wait. I'm gonna wait in here. Yeah, I found the flare. I found 3 flares, and I said I'm gonna have some fun with these today, or this run. He's kind of walking away.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
The other side of the bus right now. Just gonna spook him. Try to get him to run this way. I don't. Oh, he's behind the sign.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Try to get him over here. Nope. Oh, I need you to run some more.
So cold.
This guy's resilient. I don't understand what happened with the first flare. It definitely hit him, otherwise it would have flown faster. Or flown further, rather. And that looks like a headshot to me.
Goddamn freezing.
Oh my gosh. What is happening?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
This is the greatest moose ever. This is the greatest of all moose. Meese kind. What is the... I don't know. Okay, well I've got to make a fire with this, otherwise I don't want it to go out. I don't know what just made him run around.
Too cold to think.
This guy has tanked 3 flare shots. I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. 3 flare shots and 2 arrows to get him down. I leave this for you. Greatest of all Meese. Moose, kind. You have my respect. But now I am going to eat you and gain your strength.
Something's making me feel really tired.
I'm also going to show these people some cheese in a little while. Not literal cheese, just some game cheese. We'll see if they like it. All right. Let's just get a bunch of this.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Fire protected. Okay, good. This also makes me king of the prison yard. I wish I hadn't had to take a break to light the fire in between. It probably would have made a good solid click. It maybe just needs a little editing. Maybe that's all it takes. If I put it together, or somebody gets a good clip of it, I'll put it on. I mean, it'll be a clip on Twitch and also YouTube. I think it'll be fun for there. Not to shield my YouTube, which it's really just a VOD archive, but. Go ahead and do a second fire here just to get some of the meat cooking.
Come on. I would drink almost anything about now. Turned out pretty well.
drink something. I know Will just complained about that, but I tend to ignore Will. Complains a lot. It is the greatest of all moose. I can see why he was in prison. I'll put it that way. He was a menace to moose society. First one was a little weird because it bounced off him, I think. I have to go back and watch it, but it definitely...
Too much stuff to carry.
It was weird. It didn't go the distance it would have if it had missed him. I mean, I would have been hard to miss him, really. He's kind of large. That's what she said. But, you know, it also didn't stick to him. It bounced off onto the ground. Was a worthy adversary. Well, I think both arrow shots hit him. Like, I found both of the arrows with him here. But it was the first flare shell that just kind of defied physics. Um, 20 minutes. Actually, I'm going to shorten this. Last run died to being stomped by a moose 2 times, turned the corner to escape and ran into a wolf. Oh man. The double team. It was probably this moose. That's why he's in moose prison. I don't know if these are protected or not. I don't think they are.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
I mean, on principle, I guess I get his hide. Sure. Why not? I got the time. And let's get 2 guts. I think that's all I'm going to cook here. This is plenty. I'll put these on. I don't know if they'll finish. 40 minutes might work. They might finish. If I stay outside, I think they'll finish. And drop this big old boy. Put him on top of this.
Behind.
Moose. This moose has such a tough hide. It just, you know, just sticks out straight. Doesn't bend. Doesn't flex. He's quite armored. 30 minutes. Let's get a couple more guts. Alrighty. Some of this over here.
Too heavy.
And to get a little sleep. Usually what I try to do here is, yeah, I'm just going to let the fire go out. I think I'm good on that. Alright, but I am going to do, I did say I was going to do a little cheese here. And I'm not exactly sure if this will work, but I need something from up here. This might work. I've actually never tested this here. I'm going to try to do my my safe house breakout method here. See if I can get it to work. Right, there we go. That actually works pretty well. It's easy. That's not the cheese, by the way. I mean, that's just fun, right? So now I'm in safe house mode outside. One part, I think, might be over here. Yeah. Fun part is right here. flare shells are technically still here. They're just invisible. So you could, you can move them. I'll put it like right here. There. Where's the other one? Should be one out here. I moved the torch that I put there marking the spot, which was a mistake, so now I'm going to have to hunt back for it here a little bit. Just looking for the pop-up.
Can't feel my feet.
I'll look for this one more later. I've got the two here. So there should be another one in his head somewhere.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Can't find it. Alright, well I'm not going to take any more damage. I know where this one is. Right there. And if you
I think I can use
hover over it, it's invisible, but you can take it. And you can reload it. So as long as you can find where they are, you can take them with you. I don't think you can target them unless you're in safe house mode, though. Well, yeah, I think the initial time you might have to be in safe house mode. I don't know where it is. They're so tiny. It's basically like the devs made them as small as possible and invisible to hide to fix the bug. But yeah. Alright, you sir can have this back. I don't actually want to exploit it. I just wanted to show it off.
I could use a drink.
Hey, how's it going? What do you prefer to be called? You just want to be called Called? Or Once? Or something in between? I love the name. Hilarious name, but I just don't know how to parse it into what you would like to be called. Alright, I came to the bare bed here. Let's go over. Sleep in the infirmary. Jinx! Alright. Alright. I will probably need to be reminded like every time, but my memory tends to get filled with silly game facts over, actual important things. Alright, I'm gonna sleep right until sunset, so let's do 8 hours. That's probably a little overshot, but it should be fine. Trying to catch a blizzard, an aurora, so I'm gonna try to stay up all night or just sleep in very short increments to try to catch it. Alright, yeah, this is not aurora weather. 2 hours. Actually, let's go max. Get back a little health here. If there's an aurora, it'll last for a little while. Another blizzard. all through here. I do have a plan. I think I'm going to make use of this time. And since it's a blizzard, I'm going to step out through the loading screen and then come back. That should mean there's no wolves back here. And I can go over to the actual prison, the interior of the prison. So let me ditch some gear here. Let's drop a little selection of food here that I don't need right away. Just try to be as light as possible. Alright, so loading screen. Should be no animals in here. Some weird sounds. I'm not getting the full blizzard sound here, but it seems like it's still a blizzard. Alright, well, if I see any wolves, I'll, you know, we'll cross that bridge when I get to it. If there's wolves out here.
My fingers feel numb. If I planned to despawn the wildlife hadn't worked, there might have been a bear here. Alright, get up here, get warm, get inside. music.
This terrible weather looting. Fortunately, it's like the second blizzard, so I might... The two wolves that are outside with my arrows may never be found. Interior here. Regular bedroll. It's not here, it'll be up in the mine. Or vice versa. It's not in the mine, it'll be here. Alright. Coffee? No. Dang it. Very little, if any, variation on the loot that's in here. I'm not even sure if the lockers are ever locked. Trying to remember, but I get the impression that all the lockers in this place are unlocked. Might be like a lore reason for that. And the only locked lockers would be, I mean, the guard lockers, the one in near the break room. But those are, you know, locked for story reasons.
That'll come in handy.
Placement stem. Even these, you would think like these, the gun lockers, I think those would be locked.
Drop any of this gear.
Put that on just so it's a little lighter to carry out of here. Lots of fun decorations in this spot, in this prison. Warden's office plus in here. You can even get things like that, like the library sign. Like normally you can't reach it. It's like just out of range. You can actually get to it. There's ways. Go over here. If you're ever here looking for batteries,
All this gear is slowing me down.
really fast way to take them out of here is to load them up on this thing. I'm not gonna put them all on here, but you get the idea. Just load them up on this, and then you can move this without it weighing anything. Take this all the way to the door, basically. Might save you some trips. So put it on this landing here. Oh no, this isn't the right landing. Further up. Looking for the landing right by the door. This one. You can even do something similar if you use my safe house breakout. If you stack all the batteries on something, you need something kind of wide. I don't know. Yeah, you could probably do it with the desk, but you could actually drag them all the way over.
I need to drop something.
You can even, like, if you were to drop them here, you can even load them up here. This spot by this wall is actually in Safe House. They didn't draw the box correctly, so like this little section here is Safe House enabled without any hack or cheat, you know, or cheese. All right. Well, Blizzard ended, which means there'll be wolves and stuff out there. I think I'll sleep in the warden's bed. See how he likes that. Yeah, it somehow weighs less than the batteries and like all the batteries. It has to do with like the linking property. You know, like there's these chairs all weigh 4 kilograms if you move them around. But you know, if you put them on something that weighs less than that, yeah, like I can't do a rug, I guess. What can I put this on? Wastebasket? Oh, that doesn't work. Probably a bad example. Plant? Plant works. All right. It's whatever, like, you know, if you're by placing it on top, you essentially link them together. You can even do it from a distance. So if this is here, if I just turn this green and then let go, these are actually linked together now. And so if you move one, you can move the other. I don't know what governs the rules of that, but it's fun to discover. Let's get a couple hours sleep here. Since the animals are going to be out, I'd like a Maglin's fire, if possible. Actually, I wondered if I could reach this from... Oh, it's just out of range. I don't know, I'm not seeing a wolf out here. Or a bear. I guess there could be a bear. Not seeing him around. There's a shortcut to the front yard actually, which bypasses like the whole path if you're up here. Let me see if I can. Yeah, there's the wolf. See if I can remember it. I think you go this way.
Can't feel my hands.
No. I messed it up. I fell down. Alright, I have to ninja this wolf. Guess I don't have much to fear. I've got the armor on. What is my total protection? Is 89%. Bring it on. Stroll through their territory. Definitely the prison yard bully now. There am I on 99. So as soon as that says 103, this run will have been a success. All the water. Oh, truly blessed. Truly blessed with the best looking of the flasks. You could just whistle in this game. Come here, boy. Where are you guys? Another blizzard.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
these not the exact same table? They look. Oh, they're not. Huh. They're different tables. They're different sizes. No, they're different tables. They're like different models or something. Different dimensions to them. Like the same texturing job, though. No, they're definitely different shapes. Same texturing. Well, I was gonna just push them together and make one big table, but it's over here. Oh. Closer doors colder, it has shrinkage. I feel so bad for that one then. Alright, well. That's too bad. Really disappointing that these are actually like separate and they don't like link together, so you can't move the mattress and the bed frame together. So if you ever wanted to like fix these, you have to with a two-step process. Kind of need to. Oh, these you can't even move these. You can't even reposition these. Oh, that's still okay. That's still a thing. Okay. Well, darn it. I was gonna fix those up. All right. Blizzards suck. Officially. Definitely heard wolfies out here. Oh, it's still blizzarding. Alright, disappointing. Alright, I think I'll just play it safe. Just walk out this way. Trying to make the most of the time here. I would like to go, on the off chance that the wolves haven't despawned, due to the multiple blizzards, I'd like to get my arrows back if possible. So I'm kind of stuck until I can get a little bit of sunlight here.
So cold. All I can think about is
Oh my gosh, shut up, Will. Jeez. The other option would be going towards, I could go through for the power plant, I could go through the tunnels. And it's something I can do during a blizzard, but if I do that, I think I'll lose any chance of getting my arrows back, because they'll be long despawned by the time I get back. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is a little annoying. It's a little erratic. It doesn't do it every time, and I'm just gonna lay this stuff out. All right, sadly, I need to make some room. I think that's what you need to do to get room for the bed. That's bedroll. Try to keep it in good shape here.
this pack is getting kind of heavy.
How much fun as the armor is, I'm gonna leave it here. Oh, you're here. Well, I guess I did kill the moose, so that makes him eligible to be here. Target practice. Looking for that flare shell. I don't think I've always only found them if I do the safe house thing. I don't know if they're... It's just something weird, like, but once you move them with the safe house stuff, like I could pick that one up. Let me go do the breakout here. Shells are dang hard to find, though, no matter what. Yeah, if you can find them. Essentially, the devs have like, they're like, they've been made very tiny and invisible. I already found one. And I was stupid. I picked up the torch. I put down a torch to mark, and I just boneheadedly forgot it and picked up that torch. It's somewhere in this area. Like I said, it's very small. Might have to go back in the video. Let's see if this other one is... I'm wondering if this other one fell off somewhere. Somewhere else. I found the one, it was right by his head, but not the other one. Could be that it fell off when it stopped being, being lit, but I thought I shot him with a flare active, are already on him. More towards the fence, you think? Was that the first shot? Just gonna go, like, I know this is probably gonna, it's making me dizzy, but I'm just gonna go real quick.
Can't feel my feet.
Dang it. Yeah, I thought it was here. I mean, it may be gone. I was able to get that first one. Maybe there's a timer. Maybe they get deleted after a set time. That could be it. Which would explain why I was able to grab the one but not find these other ones. That would probably... I mean, that would make sense, right? So I guess if you're fast enough, you could grab them and reuse them. So I grabbed that one, and I loaded it in this. So yeah, I've got a loaded. 87%. Yeah, you know what? It might. Maybe they are set to have just extremely fast condition loss. Maybe that. And then I don't know. I don't know how this works. Oh, that one's visible now. Yeah, I would think that the other one had been right, really close here. Might have to wait for the moose to despawn. Actually got these 2 stones. I could kind of mark a rough area to scan. Scan for it if it does for when that does despawn. But yeah. They try to keep them from us. There was a bug for a little while where the flare shells would just literally pop right off, and you could just pick them, like you could see them very easily and pick them up right off the ground and reuse them. But they, you know, fixed it. I think just by making the spent shells invisible and probably reducing their size a good bit. It feels like they're definitely smaller. They're more like the size of like a bullet casing. It feels like when they once you use it. So I actually could let's do a little test here. I'll go over here where my safe house breakout is.
Damn.
Shoot the flare. And know precisely where it is. I'll shoot it like into a corner here. Alright. So, yeah, you can't interact with it like this. Can't interact with it like that. So let's wait for it to go out. We'll see what I can do with it. Hey Cyrus, welcome in. Welcome out. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Blaze, what's up? Blaze, kick your feet up and relax. You know, if you're here, you don't need to do any work. We're doing some flare shell science. Because I keep getting blizzards, so I literally have nothing else to do. We're waiting for this flare to go out. I'm going to see if I can pick it back up. Right now it's... right now you cannot interact with it, right? Nothing to target. Even in safe house mode. Nothing to target. And no, it's gone. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I was able to pick it up before. I don't know what the rule is. I shot it into a moose and I was able to grab it. Put it that way. But this has disappeared. Which is fair, because I'm only supposed to have 3 flare shells. I picked the other one up off the ground a little cheesily. But it's not here. It could work differently. It could work totally different if the animal dies while it's in them. That could be it. That means I could only ever get back the 1 flare. Because the moose had one in him when he died. And that's the one that popped off, and I was able to pick back up. So I guess if you've got flares and you're always one-shotting stuff, you could keep grabbing them. Now I wish I had more flare shells. maybe we'll find some around here. All right, this sucks. Blizzard after blizzard after blizzard. Alright. I think, just to make use of some time, I'm going to go over to the power plant through the tunnels. Just loot all that. Need to make sure I take this this pry bar with me, because there could be some lockers down there to unlock. This was, by the way, the toughest moose any of us have ever seen. That moose took 3 flare shell hits and 2 arrows to put down, and they were good hits too. Oh, you know what? I really can't. It's like almost night. I gotta stay here. Yeah, I've got to stay here because I'm waiting for an aurora. Dang it. Darn it, darn it, darn it.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Well, so when I keep clearing that front room, I like to have a lot of space in that room. I'm gonna pick up whatever decorations I can and then probably destroy that table. Can't get that sign. Hey, is it out of reach? Oh, yeah, I can grab it. Nice. All right, you're mine. Oh, you're buggy. You're a buggy sign. All right. I'm gonna take you with me though. I kind of like the locker. Keep that here. All I really can, unfortunately, you can't do it. I don't think you can do anything with this rug. Bugged rug, a buggy rug.
Might have to drop some gear.
There we go. So much room for bare bedrolls now. Alright, well, boring as it is, I'm just going to sleep in short increments, try to catch an aurora. In my long dark youth, I would often save scum this process of waiting for an aurora. Pass time through the whole night, and if I didn't see an aurora pop up, exit and reload. Alright, that sucks. Yeah, because I mean, until you pass, whatever time you set here, until you pass the full amount, it doesn't save, so you can actually pass a lot of time. But, but I don't do that anymore. I play it legit. Ish. Alright, I feel like there's no chance my arrows are going to be out there, but I'm going to go look anyway. I'm stubborn. Okay, well there's one. That's perfect. Actually, not too bad. Minus 13 isn't too bad. I will get cold, but it's not like too bad. Probably make a Magellan's fire here at some point. If only just to maybe harvest this wolf. But I'm gonna go try to find the other one and try to get that arrow back before I make any decisions like that. Ooh. 6.1. I found the alpha of the pack right there. 6.1 kilograms. Big boy. Oh wow, is this... That might be where the fight was. That's not the runaway. Take a quick look here. I'm still missing an arrow during this fight, and I don't know where it is. Maybe the sunlight will help me find it.
My fingers fire's feeling up.
Last I checked, it was day 99. Let's see. 100 now. So basically, as soon as this hits 103, success. But I'll keep exploring, keep doing little sciencey things. Anything but just sitting around and not passing time. So the challenge, welcome in Power, by the way. The challenge is, it's one I came up with. It's called 50 Days to Die. So it's 50 days and then do 3 cheat deaths and then survive another 50 days. And because of the time that it takes to do the cheat deaths, that's why I'm going for day 103, because it takes a couple days for the cheat deaths to essentially like respawn on successive days. Not precisely, but depends on what choices you make. I think I hear... Oh, I hear crows. I think there's some on the left and the right. These crows just disappear? Alright. These might actually be for dead bodies down in the ravine. Rather than the wolf that I'm looking for. Yeah, it's a dead moose, or a dead deer. Yeah, I think the crows just despawned. Might be too windy. Darn it. Alright, go back. Nine wolves can run pretty far, but I don't know that he got this far. But yeah, I think gonna have to go back and warm up. That was the possibly briefest window of sunlight I've had. Yeah, it's not that warm. I was gonna say I could warm up in the car with the bedroll, but it'd be like 4 degrees. It take forever to warm up. Seemed like a better option than walking against this wind. I swear, if I get another blizzard, this is awful. I know most viewers are like, well, yeah, you went to Blackrock. What did you expect to happen? I'm gonna have to start getting some health back. My short sleeps are coming back to haunt me because I'm not recovering health very much. So I might start having to birch tea it a little bit here, just to keep a decent health total here. I don't want to lose it right at the end. All right. I do have a ton of birch teas. It's one supply I like to come here with a lot of. Like it's the same weather as it was when I went to sleep. Alright, let's loot some cars, I guess. People sometimes keep their underwear in their trunks, right? Glove compartment. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that you need them within easy reach. USX. You know what? You would be the hero if you're, you know. You could come in clutch. -3. Or I think I could get this. What do you think? 2 hours, 24 minutes in -3 conditions. Think I could do it? I don't know. The weather doesn't change, I can get it. Whew, yeah. Ooh, got it right before the blizzard.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, Calendar is important.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm up again.
I don't know if there's another one to compare it to, but the calendar off the warden's desk is oddly smaller than most other calendars. There's a bunch of stuff in the warden's office that's been like tinkered with, you know. Some unique stuff up there, but because the devs, they can basically, like, they've got like the default, you know, they've got the default of whatever asset, you know, that they have, right? But they can, you know, they can kind of arbitrarily, you know, shrink objects, and that actually makes a difference because when you pick them up, they're actually, you know, they retain their unique property. You know, if this one was shrunk by the devs, it's just stays small. I don't know if there's another one around. Yeah, there's not going to be one here. Oh. Can you actually reach in there? I mean, the real basic one is the plants. You'll find these plants as like a much larger size. You can find them like very small. But, yeah. Place anywhere mod? Who needs it? Who needs the mod? Who needs it? So these radios, I don't know how much they weigh. 0.10. Pretty darn light. But if you get enough of them, you can stack them kind of close together like this, and it's actually one of the more efficient ladders that you can build in the game, because you can essentially just walk straight up these. Let me see if I got those positioned right. Nope. Okay, gotta just a little bit. There we go. Okay. I think that might be wrong with the first or second one. Huh. Maybe it has to do with the faces. Let me make sure that the faces are all the same. Let me try it this way. Huh. I don't know. I've gotten this to work before. It's not my tip. I've seen this from somebody else. Is that they basically had like 20 of these, and they made almost a nearly vertical ladder. And I'm not getting it on this try. I just don't know if there's something I'm doing wrong, or if it's the ceiling. I think it's this. Oh wait, maybe it's the sides. No. I'm definitely getting up there. I'm kind of having to wiggle though, and I don't think you're strictly necessary. Maybe you have to walk up the corner? I thought it was a straight thing. Well, maybe you just have to wiggle the whole way. Definitely working though. Once you get started, the hard part is like getting up there initially, but once you wiggle up, you actually do ascend. Yeah. Keyboard for the first step. I mean, I don't have a keyboard. I got this. This has a little height to it. Have you seen this before though? The radio ladder. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I had it right the first time. I think it's just this, and you just might need to wiggle to get started. It's almost like once you take the first step, you just keep ascending. Yeah. Yeah, you almost have to hit it from the corner, and then you just go and go. But yeah, he made a huge stack of these. It was really funny. Desk lamps are awesome. Mine. I like the chairs too, but these are pretty heavy. That is a pretty unique chair. Perfect for your gaming setup, I think. To not need the calendar, yeah. The horseshoe is also very interesting in that it is like the calendar. It can be placed on horizontal or vertical surfaces, and you can even link items to it. So you just drag the chair until you get kind of that pop. So I could place the chair right on top of it, like that. But and you know, you could move them together. Oh, I can't really target that. I can't seem to target the horseshoe underneath it. But anyway, the way you would normally do it is you link them, and then you can move them together. Horseshoe is actually really powerful. Like you can't. This is a trick you can't do with the calendar. A calendar is great for certain objects, especially like inventory objects. So, like normal inventory objects can be picked up and moved with the calendar pretty darn easily. Okay, well, not that one.
The hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I'll admit I don't. Oh, maybe this calendar doesn't work. Like, this calendar may not work like the other ones do, because it's so tiny. Yeah, that might be it. I might have a. So this calendar may not actually work, just because it's resized. I mean, we all know the calendar trick, right? But yeah, the horseshoe is pretty powerful also. You can even link things like really far away. So right now those are unlinked. So if I move this, that's not going anywhere. If I drag it over here and position it on top, so you see how it's kind of wiggles. So I could place it like that. But if you just let it go, once you get that little shimmy, they're linked. Now they'll move together, and they'll even move like this. Where is it? Actually hard to see because I can't even keep it on my screen. They're a little too far apart. Where is it? There it goes. There you go. You got it. Now you have to essentially right-click that one again to unlink it. Get out of my way, radio set. And then, now you can just either take this or move it. Now that'll stay right there. Now, okay. This is a little hard. This is going to be a little harder to do. But just for kind of illustration purposes. I think there's just too much junk here. Might need a... I don't know if that worked or not. Did it work? No, it didn't work. Darn it, it's getting a little dark here. But, let's say... wanted to... Not getting the correct linking here. Might be that chair. Maybe it just doesn't work. I don't really play around with that chair very much. Put that up there. There we go. Getting stuff from the roof. Ceiling. Who needs plates anywhere? Then once you, of course, I didn't show this part, but once you get it oriented upside down on the roof, or the ceiling rather, you can move the horseshoe back down to the floor, and then link them together once more, and then move the horseshoe on the floor, and that's how you can move that chair anywhere you want on the ceiling. And you can move or rotate it, anything like that. I think there's I don't know about far territories, but I think there's only 2 horseshoes in the game. There's the warden's office, and then at the hunting lodge. Just want to put a box of decorations down here. I don't want to necessarily carry these all the time. Alright, waiting for Aurora. I really don't want to leave here, so let's get this set up, and I'll, I know I said I just don't want to pass time, but this is, I mean, this is, what do you do at night? Full dang blizzard again. Alright, I'm just gonna pass all the way through the night, sleep during the day, and then hopefully afternoon is good for travel. I need a long sleep to get the health back. Dang it. See, this is exactly what I thought, exactly what I cursed myself by saying, that if I didn't make it back in time for that first Aurora night, I'd miss it for a week. That's what it's looking like. Day 101. Alright, let's do a 6-hour sleep. I'd like to hit some outdoor spots. I just need the weather to be a little teeny bit cooperative. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go to the power plant. Let me drop some stuff. Carrying too much. What's the funnest challenge I ever did? Well, there's forever survival the record. 1,250 days. Yeah, 12,500 days for Interloper. Oh, it hasn't been a blizzard. Yeah. It's been 4 hours since the last blizzard. Why wouldn't I expect it to be another? Yeah, but I mean, heck, I haven't even got a chance to remake one of my arrows. Like, that's only 45 minutes. Oh, this is just how it goes when you're here. Let's let me repair these before I go. How's it going, Sam? But anyway, the funnest challenge I ever did. Well, I mean, I like this challenge, but I've had a couple of really fun wolf wrangles. I've had a couple of really awful ones. The most fun I think that I did was okay. So so I was playtesting a challenge using the in-game challenge, The Hunted Part 1. Now, the original version of it was just you have to stay, you play it with the outer rules. So you have to stay outside, and I can be looting while I talk about this. But you have to stay outside, which means if you've ever played that challenge, you can't go into the Skeeter's Ridge basement, which is full of supplies that you would normally use to survive that challenge. So, but that was just to basically, play via the outer rules and just do the in-game challenge. And, fastest time is what you're shooting for. But I decided to try to playtest a version of that, because there's also a way to play The Hunted Part 1 where you just play it forever. So you just, load up the challenge and you just try to live in that forever. with basically with a bear constantly chasing you around. And that's fine. That's fun. It's a little bit easy. I mean, the loot is pretty generous on that. It's probably like a stalker difficulty. But what I wanted to do was play Outer Hunted Forever. So stay alive as long as I could in the Hunted Part 1 outside. And it was going fine. It was going fine until multiple demon bears started spawning. I think it was, about the time I hit Coastal Highway, there were two bears following me. And that was interesting. Having two bears basically chasing you the entire time. And then I went to do the summit run. And as I was coming back down from the summit, a third bear appeared. And that's when it got really funny. I think there's just something about the mechanics of that thing where if the bear can't reach you, the game spawns in a new bear. And then if the other bear finds his way out of wherever you've trapped him, he joins the party essentially. So that was fun, but not practical because it turned out to be just an impossible challenge. What you really need is to, you need a loading screen to really reset that. And it doesn't always work. So like there, I continued playing it, and I tried to leave Timberwolf Mountain and came down into Pleasant Valley, and there were two bears there waiting for me. So I think what happens is when you leave a region, you hit a loading screen, the bear positions get saved. And so they just come after you the next time you're there. So you end up getting just progressively more and more bears. I didn't play it much longer than that, but I can imagine you would just eventually just get a lot of bears. Yeah. I mean, clearly the challenge, that in-game challenge hasn't been looked at in quite a while, right? Alright, still crap out here. I'm going to finish looting in here, and then I'll go back. Yeah, that in-game challenge has not been looked at in a little while. It's some part of the spaghetti code is fighting with itself. I mean, to be honest, it could still make a fun tournament, right? Or a fun challenge, right? You just have to deal with all the bears. Let's see, what's the next challenge after this one? Well, it's a good question. I probably would do a little bit of work on my long-term Interloper run. I've been kind of slow rolling that a little bit. I had it in my mind when I made that run that I was going to, we had heard that episode 5 was going to be out at the end of last year, and so I'd kind of planned around, having that run be set up and ready to go for episode 5 to come out, at which time I can get the DLC. And yeah, that didn't work out. Gosh, I can't remember which ways I've gone. All right, this is a new way. So I've had to kind of slow that one down a little bit. I mean, I'm over prepared now. I'll put it that way. If I do any more on that run, it's just gonna get silly. But I do like it. I do like the long-term run. It's always a chance I could mess it up right before the right before the release. But it's a very comfy run now. Like there's everywhere is just so much food, and it's hard to die on that run. But yeah, I'm open. I'm kind of open. You know, if there's another challenge out there, you know, I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm a little intrigued with the Fearless Hunter challenge, but I don't know. It feels like it takes a long time. Like it feels like those runs, because the goal is to kill every bear and what is it, 4 moose around the map, and I'm just not sure. That'll just take a really long time. Because you're waiting for bear spawns, and you're also having to try to research where the bears are on your run. Longest I got on Misery was, I believe, 114 days. I can check it at the, when I get a sec. But yeah, I think it's 114 days. And I don't know, it just got repetitive and boring. Wasn't necessarily too hard after that point. You kind of hit a point where, I mean, you've got everything. You've got all the afflictions. But you've also gotten, you've gotten all your stuff crafted. You've got everything explored. You got anything you need gathered. But it definitely, there becomes a routine to it that is kind of degenerate. Like the best way to play is to just do, certain things over and over again. I mean, on a real simple basis, it was kind of like, run outside, gather wood, or gathering sticks if necessary, depending on the temperature. Gather wood until you're getting cold. Head back before you actually get cold because you don't want to take the damage. Warm up. Go back out. Do the same thing again. If you get a really lucky day, you can chop up limbs. But most of the time, it's just gathering sticks. And then once you've done that, and your cabin fever and your scurvy risk show up, you just go out and fish. And you fish and fish and fish and fish with all that wood that you've gathered until you get rid of the scurvy risk and the cabin fever. And then you go back inside and you rinse repeat. If you're close enough, maybe go gather renewable like birch bark. But yeah, the entire exploration aspect of Misery is thrown out the window because you can't sprint. You also have the affliction that reduces your carrying capacity, so that reduces your exploration ability. Just gonna poke my head out here and see if the wolves are around. I can already tell they're around, put it that way. I just got some game lag. I just don't know if they're here or further up. Yeah, they're right there. Actually looking like it's going to warm up here. It's a big pack. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad day to fight them. I could just do it with a fire, but if it's going to be decent weather, I'd rather explore towards the prison. There's more stuff over there for me to do. There's very little to explore over here. So just head back. I'm going to try a meat-only cannibal that is looking for 100 human corpses to mark. That's dark. That is dark, but okay. What? Let me throw this at you if you want to try that. This is just my idea, but corpses in the game can actually hold 10 kilograms. What I would say is that for it to count as a cannibal run, you have to fill a corpse with 10 kilograms worth of meat, and then you can eat that. I mean, if you're going to do it, go dark, go all in. So, fill a corpse. Fill a corpse with any meat that you like, and then, yeah. And of course, you can't eat the same corpse twice. I mean, obviously, right? I mean, that goes without saying. Which way is this way? I'm gonna drop this. I always get lost in this stupid tunnel, so I like to mark the way back to the prison. Night, Effie. Sorry if I scared you away with that. And suddenly, someone else, suddenly she has somewhere else to be. I understand, I do. Of course, you're talking to the guy that I filled a bathtub with meat on a decorating run. All right, Effie. Take care. Oh, good, good. I had to think I had to think pretty hard about what meat looked most like human meat. Yes. I came to the conclusion it was rabbit meat, by the way, if you want the answer to that question. Rabbit meat looks most like human meat. All right.
Not sure I can carry.
I think it's time to do a little cooking here. How's the wind protection? Shit. All right. Terrible. All right. Let's go. Let's go over to the barrel. Oh, that's heavy. All right. Let's go over to the fire barrel. No, I killed a prison moose. He was a tough one to kill, too. He took 3 flare gun shots plus 2 arrows to put down. And they were good shots, too. Like, come on. Two flare hits were definitely in the head. If you have cooking level 5, can you eat raw? No. It actually specifically says in the cooking, in that level 5 cooking description, it's cooked meat. Raw prey meat, so like venison, rabbit, raw that meat will can give you food poisoning, very likely. And raw bear and wolf, that can give you parasite risk, and you get like 75% parasite risk. So even on a late run like this, it's you'll see me like making sure that I keep my meat separated. Get out of the way, stick. Actually, I need to do a little water. All right, I don't want to get my hopes up, but with it being a nice, clear, sunny day like this, as soon as the moon rises, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Why would I say that and jinx it? Oh shoot! I forgot my feathers.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'll leave a few here in case I need a emergency fire. Yeah, I believe it does say it like right in the description. No, I guess it doesn't here. Never get. Yeah, this isn't true. It's. Yeah, I don't know. Your food never makes you sick. I don't know. Definitely implies something that is not correct. Still doesn't explain why food you don't cook, like our favorite sardines, why those never give you food poisoning. Where are... All right, you boys, come on over here.
Too much stuff to carry.
Come on over here. I think they might actually be stuck over there. They need to come out. They need to come out and around to get to me. Here they come. You tell me. We're still in it. We're still in it. I've got till day 103 ticks over. About a day and a half, actually. I think it's in the morning that my days start. Hi, boys. Who's first? Come on around, guys. They are... I broke them, apparently. Yeah, I think the two against the wall are stuck because they can't turn because the other one is pushing into them. Alright, well, I'm gonna see how long it takes, if ever, they get unstuck.
We didn't make a fool of him.
Nope,
He managed it all by himself.
Let's see if I can unstuck them by dropping the meat. Okay, good. Okay, they didn't permanently get broken. All right, let's try. Okay, science. Let's try it again. This is the funniest thing. Okay, I'm gonna drop the meat. Oh. The shit that happens in this run. On these runs. This stream. Oh my god. Yeah, they just kind of wiggle themselves into this position. And then they just get locked up. Oop. Guys are much less fun when you do it like that. I'll be honest, usually I kill these guys like right away, so I've never seen that happen before. So I don't think it's ever been like 3. Oh, thank you for the clip. So they kind of jockey for position, and then they lock up.
To escape this cold.
That is, I was standing there. I mean, you saw me. I was just like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on around. Come on around. You know, it's my standard kill tactic right here. Boop. You know, because they can't get through this gate. They can get through some of the other gates, but not this one. Currently, well, one of these days that's gonna bite my ass, though. I'm sure they'll fix that. Oh my god. And as I predicted, the weather did not hold. Where are your buddies? Oh, this is it. Yeah, see how they just kind of they get like a little bit out of position, and then just little by little they nudge each other into this little T shape, and then they're locked up. So even if I come over here, none of them can turn. That is hilarious. Okay, well that was for science. That worked. I actually do kind of want to kill them. I mean, part of my plan, I brought the woodworking tools. Well, part of my plan was to harvest some wood and maybe build something in that workshop once it gets opened. So I should actually kill them. Yeah. Let's get rid of them. I'll get tired of it. There we go.
Feels like night is coming. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, he was pretty crazy there, buddy.
Anything right about now.
Cook some wolf. Hop snow. Is that what their kids are calling it these days? Aw, dang it. Sounded like it was ready. Doesn't give wind protection? Oh, that sucks.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind. Cold is making my head feel thick.
Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this up. You guys let me know if an aurora pops. I'll be right back. Alright. No aurora, I see.
I need to drop something.
some of this up to the front door again. What did I fail repeatedly? Interloper. Every new map. Oh, the ice wall challenge. Yeah, I've heard about this. I've heard about this one. Might have been from you. Yeah, that's rough. Do you have to burn the fire right at the entrance? I assume that's the flavor of it, or is it just like 500 hours total? I guess that'd be hard to keep. I don't know, how do you keep track of that? I guess you'd have to kind of manually tabulate that, right? Not, is there something in the in-game stats? Like fire, longest burning fire? Yeah, there's not like a total fire time, is there? I mean, I guess you could use the longest burning fire. You would just have to, you know, 500 hours, then 501, then 502. Yeah, I guess you would need, so, yeah, you're not wrong, like 40 fires is what you would need, right? 12-hour max. 40 fires, that's 480, plus a little extra. Never seen a Christmas. Okay, so I tried to do a Christmas tree, and it just wasn't. It was not a very satisfying looking one. And I don't know. I've got a couple new ideas. I could try it again, like next year maybe. But yeah, it wasn't very good looking. Put it that way. I forgot to drop water at the front. Alright, I'm gonna, actually, let me just get the bedroll down here. I'll start doing like 1 hour sleeps while I'm cooking. I don't need to stare at this anymore. Putting the lights up in a way that looks like it is a Christmas tree was definitely going to be the hard part. I do have some new ideas, but yeah, just that was the part that just did not look very good. Also, the best thing I found to make a Christmas tree out of was old man's beard, and it just didn't. Like it's not green at all. It looked like it looked like a Christmas tree that was left over from the apocalypse. But yeah, certainly gathering the lights in one place isn't too bad. You definitely do a nice decoration. Alright. This one. I'm just gonna keep this all going. Let's drop off some food at the front.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yes, we're gonna drop some food. Boy, you know what? I haven't tried the horseshoe outside. Hang on one sec. Let me grab it.
So cold. Just wanna lay
So you
down
can't,
for a bit.
yeah, you can't do much with the safe house customization. Try this. When you're outside, like you can't move stuff and put it just anywhere you want on the ground. But for some reason signs work, so you can actually like move them around on the exterior walls. A couple minutes here. So things like this, or signs like this, you can move them around and put them wherever you like. Yeah, you can put the
Surrounded by snow.
you can put the horseshoe here,
Drink.
but you also lose. Yeah, you lose the key ability of it, which was to put it on the ground and then link objects to it, so you can flip them 90 degrees. So I guess that wouldn't work. Yeah, the horseshoe is mystical, definitely. It's got magic powers. Army of Darkness, your favorite Sam Raimi. Oh. I mean, Army of Darkness is pretty good. I think I like Evil Dead 2 slightly more than Army of Darkness. I also like Darkman. That's an old one. Yeah, Sam Raimi's good. Drag Me to Hell is really good. Well, probably for March, I'm going to be doing, you know, my TLD streams might be a little shorter. I might be doing like, you know, just slightly fewer hours per week. My other main game is World of Warcraft, and that just came out with a new update. So I got some stuff to do in that, and that's not really like it's hard to like. I don't want to. It's hard to stream that because I don't really do anything very interesting in it. I guess I'm much more of a collector. So like the stuff that I do is you know, is somewhat grindy and not very exciting to watch, I think. And it's, you know, it's a totally different crowd, like, you know. I've tried a couple World of Warcraft streams and it just doesn't, it's just different, you know, for me. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. But, you know, I know that March is going to be super, you know, full of activity, right? Not just me, but, you know, everybody's going to be coming back to TLD. That's been gone for a long time, right? Yeah, I mean, I figure April's going to be pretty saturated. I think I said March, but I meant April, you know, when after F5 comes out. Because I have a feeling that I think they're holding back. I think there's more than just episode 5 coming, for sure. Probably it's going to be maps released for survival. I mean, they play coy with it, but I think they'd know how disappointed everybody would be if we didn't have some new maps. And you really go to extremes. You got some extreme ideas there. I don't know. I'm not going to get a... We're in our final 24 hours here. I think it'll take over at 103 in sometime in the morning. I don't precisely remember what my spawn time was. But, yep. Got about a day left. Never going to touch any of this meat. Like I said, I'm trying to play it a little bit, like, little straight. As I would play it in a long-term setup. I don't think I'm going to be sleeping anymore. Morsels left, I guess. Alliance. Absolutely the Alliance. I'll leave some of this uncooked. This is all good. Really no point in cooking any of it. Even on a long-term run, there's no way I'd eat it all, and so it's better to leave it just to go to ruin, and then I could cook it up to 50% rather than having ruined cooked food. Put one more set on. Actually, I'll do one more sleep here, because there's an hour left on the fire. I'll do one more sleep and then yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, if it gets warmer, which isn't too bad right now, might stay good. You son of... Look at that. I passed 10 minutes right after I said it might stay good. And it does this. Starts turning bad. Game hates us all. I don't precisely hate the entire horde. There are some good people on the horde. Really hate the Blood Elves, though. And I specifically hate the Blood Elf Paladins. Those guys deserve nothing good. Alright. Might be exploration time here. I do what I try to do the other day was get out here and explore down to the substation roughly, and yeah. So when I need to make a fire, I'll heat up teas. Just gonna go for now. Did I drop everything that I needed to? Actually, I might need that. Rye bar. Alright. Go! Final day. Either way you shake it. I didn't bring the woodworking tools, did I? Please tell me I didn't. Alright, good. Cut through up here. I found a surprisingly large number of my timber wolves up in this little area. So I don't know if they, if they're running, if they get stuck up here or something like that. It seems like they die up here a lot. So I want to check it out. Looking for a needle in a haystack though, if you want to find that arrow. Another pry bar. Who's that trying to scare me? Ha ha. Ha ha. I laugh at your bear scare. I would really like to have that. I would like, what I need is for somebody who knows the Unity engine and can open up the files and get the raw sound file somehow. Like I need a clean version of it. Otherwise it just doesn't come across, because you can't have like other sounds going on when that happens, right? Because, if I recorded it from in-game, I might be walking, I'm going to be walking, I'm going to, you hear like double steps, or maybe you hear the wind that, there's some background wind or whatever that comes. You need a clean sound so that when it pops up, same thing with the wolf attacks, the bear roars and all that. Plus with the raw files, I can also adjust where they come from. I can put them in different, positions. Like I could have like a right bear attack and a left bear attack.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Or behind you wolf attack. That sort of a thing. Wow, another. Am I the god of pry bars? Alright, I'm just gonna drop. I don't need these. Pick them up some other day. Never. Together transmitter. Yeah. I don't have the DLC, so I don't have those transmitter parts. I don't have the box to open. Hello.
Can't feel my hands.
I'm pretty sure they can't get me in here. Ooh, he did it. He did the charge. He almost got me. They can come in here. Poor bunnies. It's, the no DLC. It's just kind of my thing. I really objected to them making the DLC before completing their promises related to the base game. So I decided not to get the DLC until they complete the base game first. I figure it's my tiny little protest. Shouting into the wind. Shouting at clouds. Old man shouting at sky. Alright, let me see if I can get another one right over here. Never fought the pack here without using the fire. I just want to see what it looks like. They don't seem to like to come around to this side yet.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, I'm gonna do a coal, just to warm up. Let's drop all the teas. Sounds like a game made with a lot of crunch. Maybe a little crunch would have saved a few of those layoff job losses recently. Maybe just a little bit of crunch. It's definitely a game company that has odd priorities. Both from like a social consciousness sort of direction, but also business decisions are a little weird. Ooh, man, that was scary. Alright. Wasn't actually that scary, just learning how they move in this little room. hearing one that sounds like it's burning. Can't find it though. Hey, okay. What did you get? Hope you didn't get anything important. Ooh, big chunk out of the rabbit hat. Ooh. Ouch, ouch. So that really hurt. I mean, I should just disperse these guys with some torches. But I just kind of get rid of them. I think it's 5 total in the pack. Damn! Like they know. Know when I'm shooting. Oh, dang it. He had his head sticking through. I could have shot him. If there's a spot I can stand that I can consistently get them to poke there. Ooh, hello. No, they don't stay long enough. They just kind of spin their head through there. This is a darn awkward place. Damn it! This is a really awkward spot. Wondering if they can get behind here. They seem to de-aggro if I can stay back here too long. I don't think they can get me back here. Well, this would be way better then. I should use this because you got the fire barrel here. This would be a much better spot because you can step out here, trigger them to come back. Damn it. Yeah, this spot is better because they at least they're coming out in the open more.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna feel it.
I don't actually know if I hit that guy. Thought I saw blood, but I guess we'll see if he dies. This is the sort of testing I don't usually get to do, like, on a long-term run. I'm not usually willing to take risks and ruin my clothing or anything like that. But at the end of this run, it's perfect for it. Yep. Still kind of, I mean, it's not a great spot, but trying to just get some scent on me so that they come back if they stop running. Final tally on the damage. Yeah. Nah, I guess they didn't hit me after the last one. Got one walking back, maybe.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, he might just be a straggler. It was a 5-wolf pack, and 3 of them died, so they lost half their morale. They broke apart, but there's still 2 left, which means they could reform just by themselves into a teeny tiny two wolf pack.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Yeah, there's 2 of them over there.
So
I don't know if
cold.
one's injured. Might be injured.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Just gonna go out here and try to get them to come over.
I'd better find some water.
Fucker. How did you survive that? That was a good one. That was a fine hit right to the head. And you survived it. You took it. Alright, well that's 3 arrows out there. In wolves. Yeah, I think next time if I need to fight them, I'll use that barrel, but also use the space behind that barrel. Might be all the excitement I've got for the rest of this run. Should really move this fire into the barrel. It's a little safer. I think that fire inside is still vulnerable to the wind.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I really do love this challenge, just because for this last like 20 days I can just try new things. That's the best part of it. Try new things, no fucks given. Oh, you ruined my clothes, who cares? Oh, I got broken ribs, who cares? Oh, I'm using up the only 3 flares shells that I have in this game. Who cares?
Goddamn freezing. It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
So I mean, if I've done my job right, in that 30 days during the time I've got the cheat death penalty, I will have built up enough supplies to carry me for the last 20 days. Worst case scenario. I could just sit there, eat food, drink water, live forever after. Not how I would want to end a run like this, but it's how I could end a run like this.
I need some water. I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I'll leave all this cooked food here. I'm gonna leave all the sticks here. Take the reclaimed wood. And get out of here. Try to make it down to the old substation. There's day 103. So, I've succeeded. 50 days to live, 3 days to die, and then 50 more days to live, I guess. It's the... yeah, I'm gonna get to the substation. It'll be my save point, I think. What did I just hear? I swear I heard something that was no good. It's a weird run, that's for sure. I did that. Wow, that felt like that was a massive delay. Let me... Sometimes I need to refresh the sound alerts to get that delay to go away. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I saw the chat message. I don't think it would have gotten me anyway, but... Yeah, I think, I mean, as far as the next thing I'm going to do, I don't know if I'll do this on stream. It may be very hard to make it entertaining on stream, I guess. But I do have some troubleshooting to do. This run, after I did my cheat deaths, I came back to where I had stored all my main set of equipment and it was all gone. And the game had basically just not properly saved the region when I last left it, I guess, and so a bunch of my stuff went missing. Plus, when I cheated death, I popped up in a bugged version of Homesteader's Respite that had been essentially restocked. Like, I'd been there, looted it before as part of like my setup, and then got back there and all the the combat pants and all the canned food and all that, it was all there. But the storage trunk was correct. So I don't know what's going on with that. I'd like to try to recreate it, primarily. But like I said, I don't know, I don't know, quite how to approach that. I don't know if it'll
Can't feel my feet.
look good on the stream or be interesting, but it may end up being like a bunch of basically just like shutting down the game, backing up the save, reloading it, and then coming back. So it may not be that that thrilling. We'll see. See the bear out there.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
But step in here. And that'll be my official save. Let me get to load screen here. Day 103. So that is actually the gotta go way back here. That is the second of my 50 Days to Die runs that I've survived. The whole way. 2 out of 5. Certainly try it again. It's a fun one because it's like a medium length challenge. Like, and I just like it because it's fast paced at the beginning. It's crazy fast paced after the cheat deaths, and then it's just like that recovery, careful, deliberate, recovery. So yeah. Oh, you want the misery run? Yeah, day 114. That's what I thought. I got so bored. Basically, I was living in Mystery Lake, doing my like daily routine for something like 30 days. Gather wood, go fishing. Gather wood, go fishing. It just got repetitive. So I basically just took all my teas, all my consumables, and just went on a trip. So I made it out to Desolation Point, and I figured I was going to, at that point, just probably beachcomb instead of gathering wood. I'd still gather wood, but at least I'd have beachcombing, which would add some fresh items, some equipment, things like that. Cloth, of course, staying in Mystery Lake, there's no renewable source of cloth, so you need the beachcombing for that. So that's why I headed down. But then I just decided, one day I just stopped getting back into it. Yeah. Then this is my post save reset, so post like 2.0. This is my longest Interloper run. This is all pre-stream though. I haven't loaded this up since I heard that there were, I started hearing that there were bugs, right? Like safes disappearing and things like that. So I loaded it up for like 5 minutes and shut it back down. But current run is very nearly, let's see, what is this? 709. So I've got probably one more stream, and then my current streaming run will actually be longer than my old run. Well, like I said, I think the next thing I do, I may do some troubleshooting or testing with this save file from when it broke, and see if I can recreate it. Because maybe that'll be of use to Interland when they get around to it. All right, but yeah, I think with that, I'll just wrap it up and say goodbye. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you had fun watching this one, and pick up with something soon. All right, let's see who's playing. Always like to read out to the Long Dark community. And oh, you know what? Deadpool is on. Usually I am the beneficiary of his raids because he usually gets off uh, before I do. But if I'm ending a little bit early tonight, I can take advantage of that and head over to him. He's doing Misery. We were just talking about Misery. So a little shout out so we know who we're going to. And we'll get the raid headed there. Thanks again, everybody. And I'll see you soon.